What is it?
Fennec? Or should I call you Gemma?
Beg pardon? I've no idea who or what you're referring to, child.
I know everything, Fennec. You knew how badly I wanted to get off this planet. So, why?
Sounds to me as though you've been indulging in more baseless gossip recently. Listen carefully. As I've told you time and again, the debt your parents left behind is all that stands between you and the stars. If you're looking for somewhere to direct your frustration, kindly look their way.
Oh, yeah? At my parents'? Tell me who the hell they are then! Did they ever actually have any debt in the first place? Show me the proof! There's gotta be some sort of ledger or something!
Why should I have to disprove your irrational claims?
Don't act like I'm crazy, Fennec. I know about Hypatia.
Where did you hear that name?
So it's true? You lied about my parents leaving me debt? You tied me to this planet for your own personal gain! The whole time, I was only ever being toyed with. Must have been real funny seeing me bust my ass for nothing, huh? Am I even human to you? Or am I just your property?
Say you were to leave bitter, Lukita. What next? Without me, a lowly orphan like you would have never been able to live life as a normal human in the first place. Whether you are in debt or not, the fact remains that I raised you, and that will never change. I've given you all that you are, and this is how you thank me? With groundless accusations? You should be grateful.
You need me, don't you? You didn't throw me away because you couldn't. No. Instead, you worked me to the bone. So I think a little honesty is the least I deserve. What are you hiding? What is it you need me for?
This conversation is going nowhere. Leave. I've a mountain of more important business to be taken care of.
Fine. You want to play dumb? Go right ahead! I've got my own way of figuring things out. Was hoping to hear the truth from your mouth, but guess that was pretty stupid of me, huh? And I promised myself I'd keep a cool head, too. So much for that. No way she's going to just wave this off. Where do I even go from here? Maybe I shouldn't have rushed in like that. Nah, what's done is done. My only hope now is to uncover her secrets so I can use them as a bargaining chip. Wonder if there's anyone around who has authority like Fennec's, but who's actually willing to help me. Oh, right! That guy on the 9th floor. What was his name again? Enoch? Maybe he'll know something.
Why, Lukita, I wasn't expecting a visit from you today.
Do you really know things about Fennec's past?
There's a rumor about a secret floor hidden somewhere in Delight. Have you heard of it?
That old urban legend? Who'd ever believe something like that?
Then I'm sure you'll be surprised to learn that it truly does exist. Here, take this keycard. With it, I have full confidence you'll uncover the truth you so ardently seek.
Aren't you on Fennec's side? Why are you giving me this?
Well, you see, I'd like to be friends with you, Lukita.
Friends? With me? But I thought people on the upper floors couldn't even stand to breathe the same air as us lower-level folks.
Well, you have a good reputation in this city, And from what I've heard, you're quite talented as well.
You're not trying to use me too, are you?
Not at all. I'm simply offering a partnership, one in which we both stand to gain. To be completely transparent, Lukita, I've heard a bit of your story. My apologies for the indiscretion. I know how it feels to desire recognition, perhaps more than anyone else. And I also know how devastating it is to be betrayed by someone you trusted.
You do?
I may have fancy clothes and luxurious lodgings now, but it wasn't always so. My home planet was known for being quite prosperous, but by no means was it a decent place to live. Those who possessed wealth craved even more, never once deigning to share with the less fortunate. Achievements and opportunities were promptly snatched away from those who accrued them, leaving only an impending sense of peril. Eventually, I came to learn that even the mentor I trusted more than anyone in the world viewed me solely as a tool to be used and discarded.
Sounds just like what happened to me.
Lukita, I suffered greatly in those days, hoping someone might come to save me from my plight. And now that I see you in much the same situation, I simply cannot turn my back.
So, that's why you're okay with betraying Finnick?
To be frank, my time working with her has also had me exceedingly curious about the secrets she keeps, not to mention concerned. Which is why I feel so fortunate I managed to obtain this keycard. As I am under Fennec's surveillance, however, I'm currently unable to use it myself. Truly, your arrival could not have come at a more miraculous moment, Lukita.
Do you really think I'll be able to find all our secrets?
I do, my friend. I believe you are capable of great things. If I come to learn any more information on the matter, I'll be sure to share it with you.
Cool. I'll let you know if I find out anything on my end, too. But right now, my friends are waiting downstairs, so I gotta go.
Understood. Then I look forward to when next we meet, Lukita.
There you are. Just got some super important intel, you guys. Apparently, Delight's got a secret floor somewhere.
Oh? But I thought that was just some rumor from ages and ages ago. I remember you searching the whole city for it when you were a kid.
Up until she was caught by Fennec, who then proceeded to seal off all the hidden passages in Delight.
Was it really necessary to bring that up right now? Anyway, this isn't a rumor. It's real. Seriously, keep your voices low, but take a look at this. If we can just find where to use it, I think we should be able to figure out what Fennec's been hiding all this time.
Wow. But where'd you get it, Captain?
A secret floor? I can't believe you were right, Marie.
Do you two know something?
Can't quite go into detail, but I've got a pretty good sense for these things. See, while taking the elevator earlier, one particular section between floors struck me as off.
So our hypothesis was that the elevator was skipping over something. An entire level, a room. But after a little investigating, we never found anything of note.
It could be that the elevator has 2 doors. Like, maybe the wall at the back only opens for those with special permission.
Well, it's not impossible. Delight's built like an ant's nest. All sorts of buildings have been pulled into its structure. can't say I'd be surprised if there was a secret floor lost in the mix somewhere.
Oh, what if there's a hidden mechanism? Captain! Captain! Let's go to the elevator quick!
I didn't even know Delight had a place like this.
So there really was a secret floor.
Fennec will figure us out if we stay too long. Let's be quick about looking around.
The entity? Oh, sounds like bad news. Wait, there's a note here. At, something, Research Institute, appears to still be operational. If true, there may yet be hope of finding a method. What were they trying to erase the first word for? Oof. That sure is one doozy of a formula. At least this last part here is actual words. Let's see. 103,213th simulation failed. It has been confirmed that AI exposed to the energy's influence displayed data contamination. This affliction is believed to lead to system instability and aroused aggression in the affected. In the case of humans, exposure results in vivid hallucinations and, in the more severe instances, psychosis. As attempting termination within Delight has been deemed excessively hazardous, Entity will be relocated to the Moseon for all foreseeable trials. Aggression? Psychosis? What is all this? They conducted trials to terminate something at the Moseon? That sounds sort of familiar for some reason.
Finally, someone's...
Cyborg.
Look again. That thing has a manufacture date on it.
Wait, what? But its frame totally looks like a cyborg's, right? What's a mech doing locked up all the way down here?
I haven't had visitors in a very long time.
It can speak!
Who are you?
You seek my name. I see humans still place importance on such trivialities. You may refer to me as unknown. They who are no one. That should suffice for now.
Unknown? My head!
Unable to comprehend, I suppose that makes you defective.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Why are you down here?
That woman, Gemma, she imprisoned me. How long it's been, I've since forgotten. But she goes by Finnick now, yes? To think she'd go so far as to change her name and hide away on this horrid planet.
You knew Fennec? Tell me everything. What kind of person was she? Why did she lock a mech down here?
I am human. My mind may have been transplanted into a machine, but that truth will never change. She imprisoned me in this rust-ridden rattletrap, denying me even the dignity of death.
That's horrible.
You're lying! Uploading the human mind onto an external vessel is impossible! Even if you completely cyborgify the body, you can't remove the entire brain!
Oh, but they did. And the evidence of that is standing right before you.
So if this technology does exist, and you really are human like you say you are, why would Fennec go to such lengths to turn you into a mech?
Because I didn't hand over the information she wanted. And if someone has answers they won't give you, what better way to obtain them than by probing around in their brain?
Fennec did that? Trapping a human inside a machine? Why would she do something so awful?
Fennec. She trusts no one and needs no one. This delight, this place that you call home. For what purpose do you think she created it?
You mean she had an ulterior motive?
Can you bear the weight of the truth, I wonder? Ah, Oracle. Suffering is nothing more than an evolutionary process, proof of our progression toward the future. Fennec, no, Gemma's true objective is...
Fennec?
Lukita, you have just made a monumental mistake. See these intruders out this instant.
She's definitely hiding something.
The purpose behind this city's creation, that does bring more than a few peculiarities to mind. I mean, compared to settlements outside the light, everything's significantly cheaper here. Daily necessities, alcohol. It's almost like a man-made oasis in the desert.
Could she be trying to attract more people here? Secrets are easier to hide in a crowd, after all.
Lukita, who gave you that key card?
Well, now's probably not the best time to get into the details. But I've got an insider who knows some secrets about the city.
Then maybe we should see what else he has to say.
While you four take care of that, Jerome and I are going to take a look around the city. Let's meet up down below once we're done.
Lukita, I see you've brought your friends along this time.
We used the key card you gave me in the elevator and...
Never seen you around before. How do you know Lukita?
Ah, apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Enoch, Fennec's business partner. Said partner's behavior raised a number of suspicions in me, so I decided to enlist Lukida's assistance in verifying them.
Enoch's the one who told me about the secret floor. He thinks Fennec's hiding something too.
If you really wanted Fennec's secrets, there are better options for co-conspirators than Lukita.
It's evident your friends care for you quite dearly. Listen, I understand it's difficult to trust me at the moment. So, rather than asking you to take me at my word, I'd like to suggest a joint collaboration. After all, you're interested in what Fennec is hiding, as am I. Our aims are aligned.
Sorry, but I don't trust outsiders so easily.
Then allow me to make this offer. If all goes well and our endeavors bear fruit, I will personally pay off all your debts.
What?
You need a way to escape Fennec's grasp, no? And it's only natural to reward ones so capable as yourselves with due compensation. Compensation that I am more than capable of providing.
We found evidence that Fennec locked someone's mind away in a machine and tortured them. There was also this document about terminating something or other.
And what was it that mech person said again? Oracle?
Then there was a note about there being hope of finding a method at a research institute. The actual name of it was mostly erased, though.
An oracle and a research institute. I can't say I'm overly familiar with what these documents were referring to, but I remember Fennec mentioning something similar in the past. Let me do a bit of research. I'll be in touch if I find anything.
Thank you. We'll make sure to do the same.
Understood. Until then, friends. So it was hidden away in the city after all. It's me. There's something I'd like you to look into. Discreetly.
You're back. Jerome and I picked up on a rumor while we were canvassing the city.
Word has been going around of a floor in Delight that grants wishes.
You think it's talking about the one we found earlier? 'Cause if so...
No, this is something else entirely.
A floor rife with treasures and gold as far as the eye can see, enough to turn rags to riches. It lies underground, in the depths of Delight.
Who said that?
Said what?
Someone was just talking about the floor being underground.
Aw, poor Lukita. Are you hearing those spooky voices again?
Don't you even start with that, Gwendol.
I wasn't aware Delight even had an underground. Are there basement levels beneath the lobby?
Yeah. Even though we call it the lobby, it's technically the 4th floor. It's 'cause the tower is always sinking into the sand and all. Once the previous lobby gets completely submerged, we move it up. So now the 4th floor is basically the 1st. Wait, the 1st floor?
Completely forgot about that place.
Oh yeah! That's where Lukita took me to celebrate us becoming friends.
Is it some sort of secret hideout for you guys?
That must be what they mean by underground, the 1st floor.
If we're going down there, we need to do it while Fennec's busy cleaning up that holding facility. Drag our feet any longer, and she'll shut down access to all the other levels.
Just you wait, Fennec. Whatever it is you're hiding down there, we're gonna expose it all. Didn't think this place would still be in working order.
Wow, so it's true. There really are floors beneath the lobby.
Yeah, like I said, it was sealed off when its gates got buried in the sand. Only a matter of time until it floods the hallways. Found this place back when I was a kid, just exploring the city. Like to swing by whenever I needed some time to myself. It was my little hideaway, up until I got an apartment of my own.
It's nice to be back and all, but there's not really anything here.
I don't recall ever seeing anything out of the ordinary with this place either.
What's wrong, Marie?
Something's here. Something hidden.
Standing here did always make me feel kind of sluggish.
Yippee! It's a hidden mechanism for real this time! Now, if we just use the scanner... Huh? Captain? Oh, there's a really strong magnetic field over here! We should try repolarizing it.
Oh, come on. I used to come down here all the time. There's no way I missed. What was that sound?
Now that I think about it, isn't this where you first heard that voice?
Why do you have to bring that up now?
3 cheers for adventure!
I wonder what I should wish for.
Don't let your guards down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Marie's right, you guys. We need to be careful.
Maybe this will lead us to the answer of why the city was built.
Full speed ahead!
Lukita, what did you do?
Who, me? I didn't... What the heck's going on here?
Oh! Captain, you're blinding me!
I said it wasn't me! Why are you all... Where am I? Gwendol! Badger? Makobo? Jerome? Marie? Anybody? Anybody at all?
Authentication achieved. Welcome to the Institute.
I did it! With this, we'll be seeing a 10-fold increase in crop yields in just a matter of weeks.
Finally, it's over. I passed, right? Please tell me I can sleep now.
Yes! This paper's definitely making the grade!
What's happening?
Welcome! Hope the journey wasn't too uncomfortable for you. I imagine the transit must have been a nightmare and a half. Oh, the joys of being stationed on remote planets like Bitter.
Bitter? You're saying this is bitter?
Feeling those teleportation after effects again, eh? Not to worry. Brain fog's definitely one of the more common symptoms.
Sorry, but I don't even remember how I got here.
Oh, it'll come back to you eventually. You've gone through this more times than I can count, after all. Still, as the person in charge here, allow me to reintroduce you to the place. Welcome to Truth's final destination, the Atlas Research Institute.
Atlas Research Institute?
Here, we're primarily focused on finding a way in which mankind can overcome resource depletion, such as food shortages and the like. Or, if you want the simple spiel, this is where all us researchers have been working together to create a better future.
Sounds like a nice place.
Doesn't it just? We pride ourselves on conducting research purely for the benefit of those who will come after us, rather than for profit. Anyway, why don't you go take a quick look around the lab for now? Should help you get your bearings again.
Oh, perfect timing. You seen that new paper from Taiki yet? Sounds like they've got a pretty talented bunch over there. Gotta say, though, the subject matter was far and beyond their usual focus.
Taiki?
They've got a long and storied history, you know. And there's a pretty big gap between their more affluent members of society and the less privileged ones. It's common for their youths to have their intellectual property stolen, even for their minor successes. Last time it happened, someone actually filed a lawsuit over it, but it just ended up getting dismissed.
Doesn't matter where you go, it's only ever about the money.
By the way, how's that database of yours coming along?
Database? My database?
Yeah, you called it Moseon or something, right? Definitely one of our hardest workers, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, coffee! Mankind's sweet ambrosia. Without it, I'd have never been able to pull off a straight month of all-nighters. Here, why not try a cup? With just a sprinkling of stimulants, I've boosted its efficiency by light years.
What the heck kind of flavor is that?
Oh, well, look at you. Already received the Institute's commemorative coin, huh?
Commemorative coin?
This, of course. It's like a form of identification for us researchers. It's got a little chip inside, too. So you can either use it to save something important, or put it to work as a plain old key.
It's just something I've had since I was a kid. It's like the more I see, the less I understand. Ugh! Just where am I?
Mission accomplished. Now entering standby mode.
That voice. Gwendol? Gwendol? Badger? What are you two doing here?
Currently in standby mode. Awaiting further instruction.
I'll need a new plan. New allies.
Hey, if this is a joke, it isn't funny. What are you even talking about, Badger? What plan?
I don't believe we've ever met.
I'm afraid you may have me mistaken for an identical unit.
Why are you two talking like that? What's wrong with you guys? Do you seriously not recognize me? Get a hold of yourselves, for crying out loud!
Enough, Lukita. You're not going to get through to them.
Marie? Oh, please tell me you're still sane! I was starting to feel like I was the crazy one.
Listen, I know you have questions, but this isn't the place for them. Let's move.
It's like everyone's lost their minds or something.
That's likely because they're confusing illusion with reality.
Illusion? Are you saying we're in an illusion?
But the question is, why were you the only one unaffected?
Huh? But you weren't affected either.
I was, actually. At first. But then I noticed a discrepancy in the situation, and it knocked the sense back into me. Now, well, I guess it'd be easier just to show you. Hey, you!
Oh, did you need me for something?
See? Once I broke through the illusion, the others were no longer able to acknowledge me. This isn't just a dream. It's a recreation of a specific moment in the past. And since I'm not someone who existed back then, once I deviated from the role I was given, I was considered an error.
But
Now you were sane from the moment you walked into this place, which means you've been here before. And add to that how your name was mentioned several times in the library. Just who are you, Lukita?
Oh, wait, but this is my first time seeing this place. I was born into light. Just ask Fennec.
I mentioned I broke out of the illusion because I realized a discrepancy. In particular, that this research institute has long since been destroyed. It's It's a secret facility that was bombed off the face of the planet about 40 years ago. And its founder? Hypatia, a native of Bitter and member of the Zodiac Circle.
Why do you know all this?
Didn't really want to reveal this, but I guess the situation kinda demands it. I'm a member of the Zodiac Circle. I came to Bitter to find something important to me.
Then, you're on Fennec's side?
No! She's a rogue element. One who disobeyed the Circle's orders. You saw what Fennec... No, what Gemma's done. She's lost her mind.
Well, yeah, but she's gotta have her reasons, right?
Why are you defending the woman who betrayed you? Listen, Lukita. There's something dangerous hidden in Delight. And Gemma's the only person who knows where it is. We have to tear it from her grasp before it's too late.
What are you talking about? What do you mean, too late?
I came clean to you. Now it's your turn. How does someone who claims to have been born in Delight have any relation to a research institute that was destroyed before the city was even built?
Don't ask me! I'm even more confused about this than you are!
So you really know nothing?
If I said yes, would you actually believe me?
I told you, I've got good intuition. Still not sure how trustworthy you are, though, so that's the most I'm willing to divulge. For now, let's just see if we can get the others back to normal.
New products are now in stock.
Uncle Manta?
Uncle? I'm too young to have a niece your age.
Well, you see...
For a sustainable humanity.
For a sustainable humanity?
Oh, that's the Zodiac Circle's driving principle. You picked that up from Gemma?
I heard Manta and Gemma were good comrades back in the day. Let's see if we can get him to drop a couple tidbits of information about her.
I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start.
Sorry. Who are you talking to?
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, I was wondering, would you happen to know why Gemma helped set up the Institute?
I figured you, of all people, would know. She did it in hopes of making the universe a better place, just like she'd always dreamed. Oh, that Gemma. Ever a woman of pure compassion.
Compassion? Gemma?
That doesn't line up at all with what the Circle told me. Keep pressing for answers.
So, let's say Gemma were to do something terrible, like something really nasty. Why do you think she would have done it?
Well, she may always strive for the greater good, but the paths she takes to get there aren't always the prettiest, if you catch my meaning. But if there's one thing you can be sure of, it's this. She's always fighting for the little guy. Why, that's what made me fall in...
Definitely didn't need to know that part.
By the way, that theory you presented last time was real incredible stuff. Had me on the edge of my seat. I mean, using impactful memory anchors as cues to activate the latent subconscious. Who'd have thunk?
That's why I came to my senses after seeing the name of the research institute. My master once showed me a photo of this place.
Latent subconscious? What does that even mean?
We'll need to find something capable of triggering a strong memory in Badger and Gwendol. As long as we can do that, they should realize this is all an illusion.
Then maybe... Oh, I got it! I'll make a core! Thanks, Uncle Manta. You just gave me the best idea.
I told you I'm too young to be your uncle.
You'll make a core?
We need something that'll trigger a strong memory, right?
And you think a core can do that?
Yeah.
Ugh, your stupidity must be rubbing off on me. No clue what you're planning, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna need some wires. Think they'll mind if I take a few?
Who cares if they do? It's all fake anyway. Here, I'll get them for you.
No! Why'd the computer just shut off like that? I haven't saved in hours!
Being invisible sure makes things easy, doesn't it? Anyway, here. This what you need?
I know it's all an illusion, but his pain sounded so real. Oh, just what I was looking for. Get a load of this, Marie. A magical mending device capable of fixing even the most hopeless of mistakes.
You mean duct tape?
See anything we can use that gives off light?
Why don't we take this bulb? Looks like a self-powered one.
So it generates its own energy? Wait, but aren't we still on Bitter? And 40 years in the past to boot?
Which means this technology disappeared within the last 40 years. And that it was invented far before that.
Wow. Oh, hard to believe Bitter was so advanced back in the day. That should be everything then. Shall we begin? Ta-da! All finished.
What is it?
It's a replica of the first core I found as a salvager. After I brought it back home, Gwendol and Badger threw me a 3-day rager to celebrate.
And let me guess, that landed you in even more debt.
Honestly, it was so much fun, I didn't even care. Anyway, come on, let's go bring them back to their senses.
New products are...
Hey, you two. There's something I want to show you.
Afraid I don't talk contracts with children.
Ugh, you sound like you're some sort of merc or something. Just give me a couple minutes, alright?
Command accepted. Heeding request.
Now, take a look at this. Ringing any bells?
This is...
Get out of here! The roof is giving way!
Are you guys all better now?
That's the first ever core you found, right, Lukita?
The one we almost died for when its starship started collapsing.
Yeah. And then, once we made it back to Delight, I drank to my heart's content.
They really are back.
What happened to us? I feel...
Don't worry about it, it was just a dream. Badger, do you know what this place is?
A research facility? What are we doing here?
I feel like I just woke up from a nightmare.
It's a long story. Anyway, where's Makobo and Jerome?
Oh, now that I think about it, I might have heard something about them heading to the Agura Labs to do some research earlier.
Agora Labs, not Agura. I remember hearing that as well.
Labs?
Mm-hmm. They're over that way. It's where the scientists do their experiments and stuff.
All right, then let's go see if we can get Jerome and Makobo back to normal.
To the rescue!
You! What have you done?
Whoops. Didn't think I'd get caught. My bad.
My bad doesn't cut it, you ignoramus! I'll have to write a 10-page apology letter for this!
Makobo, Jerome, what's going on here?
They're not in their right minds either.
My simpleton of an assistant triggered the emergency systems! That's what's going on!
Assistant? As in, you're Jerome's boss here?
You said you wanted to investigate the noise that was coming from hazmat storage, didn't you? But to get in there, you need to pass through the 3 gates first. You know, the ones that require top-level security clearance. Going through it all the proper way's a real pain in the ass, though. And to be fair, you did tell me to be quick about finding a way in.
That doesn't mean you should break the Institute's equipment! So be it. What's done is done. I'm getting to the bottom of this, even if it does mean writing an apology letter. And don't think the rest of you are getting out of this without helping.
Let's just go along with it for now. Got a feeling there's no such thing as a coincidence in this place. All of these scenarios have been a little too carefully constructed.
Okie dokie. Guess that means Makobo's got some new assistants.
Oh, fantastic! New talents always welcome at the Institute.
Did she just respond to Gwendol? But she shouldn't be able to acknowledge someone who wasn't here in the past.
Leaping before you look, huh? There's that reckless Moxie we know and love. Just to check though, you're aware the emergency systems completely suspend elevator operations, right? And that if you'd like to reactivate them, you'll need their corresponding security cards? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course you knew all that.
It's weird hearing him sound so smarmy.
Yeah, well, that's how he used to act in real life, too. He's just grown out of it since.
Ugh! What a hassle this has turned into! Let's Let's just head down to the Agora Labs already!
Didn't you say these were labs? This place looks more like a library to me.
Nona has a fondness for reading books and collecting research materials. She claims physical copies are preferable to digital media, the latter being much more vulnerable to corruption and other integrity issues.
Very definition of a bookworm, that woman. What a waste of research funds.
A bookworm?
Anyway, hazmat storage is on the Agora Lab's lowest floor. For obvious reasons, they like to keep the security tight, meaning we'll have to undergo some painfully complicated entry procedures. First, we'll need to obtain permissions from the administrator of each lab. Once we do that, they'll open their respective gate.
Of course, we can take the elevators to speak with these administrators. But as I've said, we'll need to find security cards to restart them first.
Thankfully, Nona has a rather nasty habit of using the darned things as bookmarks. Take a look around some of the bookshelves, and I can almost guarantee you'll find one. Something so important just lying around like this.
Fundamentals of mech engineering? Whew. What was she reading a brick like this for?
Well, because she's in charge of mechatronics research, of course. In fact, most of the mechs here were created by Nona herself.
She loves mechs so much, I'm convinced she's gonna turn into one someday.
A girl with a love for all types, huh? She sounds like such a sweetheart.
Yeah. Too bad she's wasting her talent on a backwater planet like Bitter.
Don't talk like that, you cretin! Solving famine is one of the most worthwhile endeavors one could possibly work toward. If we manage to succeed, Bitter will be nothing less than a utopia in 40 years. Alright, now to reactivate the elevator. Then we can receive Nona's permission.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Heads up! Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Yeah!
Another mission accomplished.
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle! Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Huh. No mercy, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Yeah! Fire! Go!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Gotcha! You better watch out!
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Come on, let's party.
It's working! Phase 1 is a rousing success!
So much for pretending the emergency systems glitched out on me.
Wait, what? Why are we outside now?
I told you this place isn't real. It's going to do things that don't make sense.
Nona must be around here somewhere. Let's find her so we can open the gate.
What's she even doing here, anyway?
She's scouting out a location to build an annex for the Research Institute. And seeing as she wants it to be a place that stores a wealth of extremely important data, she has a lot of logistics to take into account.
So, we have to find a single person in a place like this?
The terrain's pretty complex. Be careful you don't get lost.
Let's do this thing!
MKB!
Heads up! You better watch out!
Let's go, MKB!
Why don't we play a game together?
Support functionalities are online!
We really pulverized.
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle! Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Why don't we play a game together? Fire in the hole!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome. Eat this!
Mind if I step in?
Bam! More where that came from!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for it. Fire! Yeah! Another mission accomplished.
Dun-dun-dun-dun! Makobo joins the battle! This one's gonna leave a mark!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
What are you after over there?
Eat this!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
An environment that will be suitable for both human and mech habitation.
Hello there, Nona. How's the survey going?
Oh, Exploration Director. Well, there's something that's been bothering me.
Wait. Oh, my head.
Let's go, you guys!
An opening! I'm going for broke!
Rein it in, Gwendol.
Party pooper! Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! Gotcha!
Is that a manifestation of Lukita's memory?
Why did the Titan just show up?
Titan? What are you on about? We don't have time for tomfoolery!
This is an open plain, so it's well suited for agriculture and communal housing. And if we see an increase in population, we can build a city nearby. As for an annex, however, I don't think this would be the most appropriate place for its construction.
We're not actually here to talk about that, Nona. We need a way to get into hazmat storage and stat!
Well, apologies, but that's a restricted area. I know you're a director, but if you don't have the clearance... Huh? What are you doing here? You you didn't lose your key again, did you?
Are you talking to me?
Just say yes. We can use this to our advantage.
Yeah, I did. And the situation's kind of urgent right now, so I really need your help. Pretty please?
Oh, you. I swear you can be so careless sometimes. All right then. Since she's chaperoning, I suppose I don't mind giving you all access. Here, I'll lend you my spare key. You should be able to open the gate with it.
Oh, excellent! Much appreciated, Nona. Now, let's move on to the next area, shall we?
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Gotcha!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Why don't we play a game together?
Locked and loaded.
not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Here you go.
This place looks like it was hit by a tornado.
Was someone attacked here?
Kona's certainly a brilliant mind, but she has a tendency for paranoia. Sometimes, it's as though she only uses that big brain of hers to imagine the worst possible scenarios. Which is all to say, she keeps her area deliberately unkempt so as to ensure her data might never be stolen.
Oh, believe me, I totally get it. My room's just like this. Everything's got its very own place.
I think your mess is just a symptom of your laziness. Unless you're telling me that tower of empty anchovy cans has a purpose.
Well, of course, it has a purpose. It's a work of art.
The emergency system's shutdown function was Kona's idea, actually. Can't for the life of me understand why she'd think it was necessary, though. Who'd come all the way out to this nowhere space rock for a couple of folders?
We'll have to find another security card to operate the elevator here. I'm sure Kona must have left some mark on one of hers, just in case she lost it.
Maybe we can use the scanner to find it, like we did with the books in the library.
You ready, MKB? Let's go, MKB!
Why don't we play a game together?
Heads up! That was nothing. Let's do this thing!
This one's gonna leave a mark. Eat this!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Oh? What are you up to over there?
turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Ugh. Fire! Free to go wild, right? Why don't we play a game together? Let's give it another whirl. We really pulverized them.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Why don't we play a game together?
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Fire! Come on, let's party. party! Bang! Another mission accomplished.
Here it is! The security card!
Splendid! Now let's go find Kona. She should be out surveying for a construction site as well.
Feels like everyone's out on a survey today. What's this annex building for anyway?
What? You mean you don't know?
Of course I do. I was just wondering if you knew.
How could I not? It's the vault we'll need to keep all the seeds safe. Research on seed enhancement and fortification has been progressing smoothly as of late, and we've been seeing results in southern agricultural areas. If we can succeed in eliminating famine, it'll bring us one step closer to stopping the forces that use food scarcity to enforce class stratification. And it'll all be thanks to you and Gemma.
Me and Gemma? I work with Gemma?
Well, of course. Why, virtually everyone knows you're two peas in a pod. Anyway, let's go find Kona. You ready, MKB?
Too slow!
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Bam! More where that came from!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us. You better watch out! Fire!
Woohoo! I get to crack open a cold...
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle.
You better watch out!
No mercy, MKB.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome. You ready, MKB? Bang! Go get him, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome! Hold it right there!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Fire!
This one's gonna leave a mark!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Ha! That was nothing.
Dun, 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 dun! Makobo joins the battle!
So boring.
Fisticuff, fire! Eat this!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Fire! Fire! Here you go!
Someone free to go wild, right?
So boring.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Another mission accomplished. Get ready.
Why don't we play a game together?
No mercy, MKB!
Bam! More where that came from.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
You better watch out.
bliss it is to be by the sea again.
The water's clearer than usual today. I'll bet the people down in the Charybdis facility are thrilled.
Water? All I see is sand.
I've heard Bitter's eastern desert was once famous for its maritime towns. It's possible that's what Makobo's seeing right now.
Then everything around us is ocean to them? Must be nice. Wish there was a way for me to see it.
Given the state of her lab sector, it's obvious this Kona isn't going to be so easy to persuade. For whatever reason, though, the people here seem to view you quite favorably. We should make sure to keep using that to our advantage.
Well, before we do anything, we're gonna have to break through this maze first.
Turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us. Fire!
Turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us. That was nothing.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Hold it right there!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Fire! That was nothing.
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle!
You better watch out.
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Fire in the hole!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Bang! Another mission accomplished.
better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Locked and loaded. Go!
That was nothing.
Woo! Let's take them down! Why don't we play a game together?
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
I get to crack open a cold. Let's go, you guys. Let's climb. I want to join.
This one's gonna leave a mark.
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Hold it right there.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Fire!
Another mission accomplished.
turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! We know you got a soft spot for us.
thought for sure this would be the perfect spot. Ugh, we're so cooked. Of all places to set up a freight route. If they start putting down stopover towns, we'll never be able to move forward with the project.
Yikes, somebody's in a bad mood.
It's this faulty data that got it wrong, not me. And all faulty data must be expunged.
Why does my head keep...
Dun, 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 dun. Makobo joins the battle.
Looks fun! I want to join!
Let's go, MKB!
What are you up to over there?
No mercy, MKB!
Hang in there, you guys!
Can we wrap this up already?
Rein it in, Gwendol.
Party pooper! So I'm free to go wild, right? Better run!
Another mission accomplished. Pedro? Did the illusion just pull from my memory again?
Seems like something's trying to interfere with what we're doing here.
Okay, Kona. Remember your coping mechanisms. Logic, rationality, performance-based pay. CTFO. CTFO.
Wait, I know that voice. KO91?
What do you want? Here for an inspection? This site is slated to become a starport. The resulting population boom would mean severe casualties were a shutdown process to be engaged. In other words, logically speaking, this isn't the appropriate space for the facility we want.
When you say shutdown process, are you talking about the one that freezes everything in its surroundings? Do you really need a feature like that? I mean, it just turned everything to ice.
Do I really have to explain this to you? Look, Bitter may be a remote planet, but you never know when it might come under invasion. Don't you remember why we started this project in the first place? Knowledge is to be saved for posterity, for everyone. To that end, we need a means to counter corporations that seek to monopolize our technologies. All they want to do is take knowledge meant for humanity's benefit and weaponize it.
Wow, I've never heard you talk so seriously. Guess this isn't just your average seed vault.
Enough with the BS already. What are you here for if not an inspection? And don't you dare say you lost your key coin again.
There were some things that happened, all right? Just lend me the spare, please.
Fine. But if you lose this one too, you're SOL. So watch yourself.
We're making progress. Let's move to the next area.
I guess someone's not so keen on making this simple for us.
Pan's as creative as he is eccentric. With him around, breakthroughs are just around the corner. As he likes to say, a door and a wall are only a paper's thickness apart.
But to us lay people, he's really just a mad scientist.
Pan's sector may be long and winding, but look carefully enough, and you might find an even better way through. In his world, there's always more than one path to the answer.
These walls all look the same to me, though. Are there secret passageways or something?
Into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome.
Fire in the hole!
You better watch out.
turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us. Let's fun! I wanna join!
Let's go, MKB!
Hope you're ready, 'cause here it comes! Fire!
Pew, pew!
Huh! Bang!
Pew, pew!
Bang! Another mission accomplished. Were all those twists and turns really necessary?
Security is their top priority here. I'd wager the confusing layout's just a precaution.
By the way, I've been thinking of ways to escape the illusion. Judging by the enemies that materialized in front of us, this place might be a reflection of Lukita's subconscious.
But how could I have made a place like this? I've never been here before.
I'm not saying you're the one who made it. It was that thing that's hidden in the city. It's using latent information outside of your awareness to construct this illusion.
Then, what should I do?
We have to destroy the illusion's core. It has to be hiding somewhere. And odds are it'll fight back in the form of the strongest possible being etched into your memory.
How do you know all this? Have you done something like this before?
No, not me. My master had a similar experience in the past. Anyway, no time to twiddle our thumbs. Let's hurry up and put this nightmare to rest.
It's freezing! Why does this illusion feel so real?
We're going to have to climb this mountain, aren't we?
This place looks totally deserted.
Huh? You guys are cold? True, the terrain might be a bit elevated, but the air is so nice and warm.
The forest's actually grown pretty dense lately. Maybe even dense enough to block satellite detection.
Oh, this is so not fair! We're out here freezing our butts off, and they're enjoying a stroll through the woods.
There seem to be doors all over the face of this thing. Maybe they're linked by a network of tunnels?
So, another maze then, huh? And this cold's already frozen the last few brain cells I had left.
But we can't stay out here forever. Come on, let's just focus on getting through this. into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. You know you got a soft spot for us. You better watch out.
a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. You know you got a soft spot for us. Bang!
Oh my word! I never imagined the seeds I drop would proliferate to such a degree. This once barren mountain, now an entire thriving ecosystem. We've finally done it! We're going to make it after all!
Stop digging around in my head! Let's do this thing! Looks fun! I want to join!
Support functionalities are online!
Let's take it from the top!
Gotcha! Time to strike back!
I've got you!
Time to strike back!
Makobo mobilizing!
You better watch out! Hang in there, you guys!
Let's go, MKB!
Oh, thanks a bunch! Why don't we play a game together? You better watch out! Fire! Wait, this isn't booze?
Let's go, MKB!
Come on, let's party!
illusion trying to test me? Why does it keep doing that?
Oh, perfect timing! I finally found our promised land! I present to you, my friends, the future site of Quad A's Project Mosayan!
Here? But there's snow every... Wait, Quad A? You mean Bitter's greatest explorers?
Haha, that's us! You, me, Nona, Kona. Couldn't ask for a better team. Quad A! Because we all got A's in our names, right? Now that is the work of a genius, I tell ya.
This Project Mosayan, just what exactly is it?
See, humanity was able to achieve prosperity through scientific innovation that had been bolstered by reckless colonization. It only lasted so long, however. And with more progress came greater class disparities. Technologies were monopolized, ultimately bringing about famine. But we of Quad A, undeterred, continued our research, endeavoring to devise what it is that would truly benefit humanity.
Knowledge is to be saved for posterity. For everyone.
Exactly! What benefits humanity isn't groundbreaking inventions. It's knowledge, and it's by sharing that knowledge that we'll all come to be on equal footing.
I can't imagine the status quo will be so willing to let that knowledge go.
And that's why we've been searching for a secure location to store our data.
So, that whole thing about building a seed vault was...
Oh, we're building that too, don't you worry. We're just sneaking a little database into the construction as well. By the way, there seems to be something going down in hazmat storage. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Here, take my spare key. Do whatever you need to do, my friend.
Thank you.
Why, you're most welcome. Always a pleasure to help a chronicler in need.
From here on out, we'll be in one of the Institute's restricted areas. A first for most of us, including me. For now, let's head to the central control computer. We do well to check on its systems.
Sounds like a plan to me. We'll take it step by step.
Wait, who's in charge of this sector?
The central control computer's located in the lab's rearmost workrooms. Come on, follow me!
party. Why don't we play a game together?
No mercy, MKB!
Another mission accomplished.
Let's do this thing! You better watch out!
No mercy, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Fire! That was nothing.
Behold, the central control computer, which oversees all of the lab systems.
Didn't we see this thing in the library?
No, this one's different. They were just built by the same person. I knew something was strange about that place. It wasn't a library at all. It was a seed vault. To think they converted it into a database. There must have been more than a few reasons for that.
Let's see here. Emergency system off.
Unauthorized command.
Oh, it seems we'll need even higher clearance to operate the computer.
So it only listens to the big shots, huh?
Hurry, before we're caught! We should be able to find a spare keycard in the testing area.
Why does everything have to be so complicated? All right, let's go. Let's do this thing. Oh, what are you up to over there?
Fisticuff, fire!
Bam! More where that came from.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Bang! Fire!
Doesn't this woman look kinda like Lukita?
It's a staff ID card. Says her name's Hypatia.
Huh? Hypatia? Let me see.
Oh, the key card! I knew it would be here!
No! Wait, Makobo, give it back!
We'll definitely be able to access the computer with this! Come on, let's head back! No, you gotta be kidding me! We need one more key with the same clearance level to access the computer. Wait, no, we already have one!
Another key card? No, we don't.
Yes, we do! You have your special researcher identification!
This?
Ding. Access authorized. System permissions have been updated.
Yes, we did it!
It's a key. I thought it was just something my parents left me.
Don't overthink it. None of this is real anyway.
It opened! Now we can finally enter hazmat storage!
Marie, this core you were talking about, do you think it's down here?
Can't say for sure, but most likely.
Well, whatever it is, we'll beat it to a pulp. Let's go!
You've finally arrived, I see.
That voice! It's the ghost I've been hearing!
You are special, Lukita. Until you, there was only one entity capable of hearing my voice.
Shut up! I don't have time for this crap!
Lukita, the resolve she bequeathed unto the future, the hope of all humanity. May you overcome this final trial.
Trial? So you're the one who's been throwing all those enemies at us?
Lukita? What's wrong?
Who are you talking to?
Can't you hear that voice?
Surely Fennec must know Oracle's location. I'll need a more elaborate ruse to fool her.
Huh? That sounds like...
I suppose she is always rather concerned with that little salvager girl. The one with an awfully familiar face. Yes, Lukita. We can use her.
What are you talking about? Where are you hiding, Enoch?
Wait a second. Did you just say Enoch?
I wasn't aware Delight had an underground. And to think that's where they were hiding Oracle all this time. Now that I know its whereabouts, I've no need to hesitate any longer. Soon, Delight will be in the palm of my hand.
Enoch! Answer me!
Focus, Lukita. We're under attack.
you up to over there?
Support functionalities are online!
Hope you're ready, because here it comes!
Got you in my sights.
The weak must be disposed of.
Let's go, MKD! Beep beep, coming through! Fisticuff, fire!
Hope you're ready, because here it comes! Let's give it another whirl! Hold it right there!
Come on, let's party!
Rein it in, Gwendol.
Party pooper!
Gotcha!
The weak must be disposed of.
MKD, full power punch!
Fire! An opening! I'm going for broke!
I've got you!
Another mission accomplished.
Damn it. I knew something didn't feel right.
Why was Enoch the enemy this time?
I can't believe this insider you were working with was him all along. You've been played, Lukita. That bastard's part of Grimhild's top brass.
Enoch's? With Grimhild?
He used you to get around Fennec's surveillance. He knew she had a soft spot for you.
How unfortunate. It would seem he has learned of this location. Time runs short, Lukita. You've proven yourself worthy, and thus, I will reveal to you the truth of your origin. What to make of it is at your discretion.
If you are reading this letter, it means we have failed in our battle. My dear friend Gemma, words cannot describe the regret I feel leaving you with such a heavy burden. However, we have yet to be truly defeated. Please watch over Lukita. She is humanity's only hope for survival.
Hypatia. If only I could have traded my life for yours.
This... what's...
The older she grows, the more she resembles her mother. Don't worry, Hypatia. I shall carry out your will until the very end. The seal is getting weaker. This will not do. I must find a way to destroy Oracle by any means.
Commencing Oracle Termination Project. Now connecting system to entity.
Is this... Lukita? One of the Oracle's prophecies, I take it. Resist all you want. It won't... What? Twins, stop! If we destroy Oracle, Lukita will...
Aborting the termination process is causing Oracle to run rampant. The ramifications...
No! Twins! Lukita, all I wanted was for you to live an ordinary life. I simply cannot sacrifice you for something like this. No matter the cost, I will do all that I can to protect you.
Fennec didn't tie me to Bitter so she could use me. The reason she kept me by her side was to protect me.
At present, Delphi is searching for members of the Zodiac Circle, which means this location is certain to be found before long. I need more power, the strength to protect Lukita, at least until she's an adult. I cannot lose her too. I must conceal her from that monster.
Fennec always seemed afraid of something when I was little. And it was all because she was looking out for me.
Though she succeeded for many years, she can do so no longer. Henceforth, you must wield your own power. And bring a stop to Delphi's plans.
What do you mean, no longer? Did something happen to Fennec?
You must go now, Lukita. We shall meet again soon.
Lukita!
Captain, why'd you just shout out of nowhere like that?
Where?
On Delight's first floor. There was a flash earlier, and before I knew it, you were yelling. Had me pretty startled, to be honest.
Don't you guys remember what happened at the Research Institute?
Nope. Got no clue what you're talking about.
Be glad you don't, or you die of embarrassment.
What? Do you mind filling us in?
We were all drawn into an illusion. You don't remember because you weren't in your right minds at the time.
And there was a research institute in the illusion?
If there's one thing that can conjure something of that caliber... Murray!
I know. It's exactly what we're looking for.
That's not important right now. Enoch is up to something.
Damn it. I shouldn't have let my guard down.
He's gotta be hiding out somewhere in the city. You guys find him and stall for as long as you can. I'll be back soon.
Wait, what about you, Lukita? What are you going to do?
I have to find Fennec. Something doesn't feel right. Why did you hide it? Fennec! Fennec! Fennec, where are you? Fennec! This can't be happening! No! I was finally starting to understand you. Don't worry, Fennec. You'll get your revenge. I'll make sure of it. Just need to figure out who did this first. Wound. Was she attacked from the front then? But there's no way she would have just sat there and taken it. So why is there no sign of a struggle? Who's there? Show yourself! JB? Oh, thank goodness you're safe. Do you know who did this?
Ours is a failed generation. The Allied forces were utterly annihilated in the war. The remaining cowards contented themselves with hiding away. I shut to reality. Yes, even Gemma.
Fennec?
I am one of the 12 constellations of the Zodiac Circle. Gemma, the Virgo. I changed my name to Fennec and gave up all that I had to protect Oracle. The seal on its receptacle has reached its limit. The time of Oracle's release is near. If we remain idle, the tragedies wrought by the war... No, an even greater catastrophe will befall us. I know you are still far from prepared. And if you're afraid, you can run away. By no means are you obligated to bear this responsibility. But as it stands now, you are the only one who can resolve this.
Fennec, you need to evacuate!
Should you decide to stand firm, allow me to entrust you with one final job. Find Oracle. It is the root, the catalyst behind all this chaos.
Stop them! We need more time!
On Delight's first floor, there is a door that leads to the very heart of the city. That is where Oracle lies. But know that finding it will be no simple task. In order to control this rampant entity, you must first...
Fennec! The enemy is...
Finally decided to reveal your sordid ambitions, I see.
Refusing to flee, are we? Oh, you're quite determined to maintain that noble facade of yours, even in the face of death. Well, no matter. All has been prepared, which, unfortunately, means you are no longer of any use to me.
You have no means of controlling Oracle. All that awaits you now is ruin.
Oh, you needn't worry on my account. Hypatia happened to leave just such a means behind. One I, too, have discovered.
Enoch. This is all his fault. He really was using me. From the very beginning, just so he could steal Oracle. Uncle Manta?
Listen, Lukita. You need to get out of here, right now. I've already barricaded the gates, but they ain't gonna last much longer, kid.
What are you talking about? Fennec was just...
Go, Lukita. If you get caught now, there'll be no one left to stop it.
No! I'm sick and tired of being played with like I'm some stupid toy. Why didn't anyone ever tell me anything?
Gemma disobeyed orders and attempted to destroy Oracle, and she did it for you.
What?
The fight that you were destined for was brutal, far too brutal. Gemma, she just wanted you to live like an ordinary person.
But what does that even mean? I am an ordinary person.
You were born at the Atlas Research Institute. Or rather, you were created as a neo-human for the purpose of controlling Oracle. Lukita, you're the key to mankind's survival in this universe. You're the last bit of hope Hypatia left behind. I know it's a lot to take in right now, but you have to get moving. You wait any longer, everyone fighting for you out there will be in danger.
Damn it.
Let's go, Lukita. Badger's waiting for us downstairs.
Where's Fennec? I see.
Come on, let's head to the west gate.
Huh? Huh? What's this? Fresh meat? The hell's with that stupid metal? Let go of me!
Get searching. He wants Oracle? We're bringing that Oracle.
Looks like they're here already.
No! Listen, Lukita, no time to get into the nitty-gritty, but there's something I need you to find. Oracle has gone off the deep end, and the way you are now, you'll be helpless to control it. The ruined remains of the Atlas Research Institute should be in the southern desert. Go there and find Hypatia's legacy. Find what she left behind. With it, you'll be able to gain full command over Oracle.
Uncle Manta, why are you talking like that?
Badger, take care of Lukita for me.
Lukita.
Let go, Badger! Ugh.
Go on without me. The city still needs people to protect it. You know, kid, watching you grow up all these years, it changed something in me. Made me appreciate surviving that horrible war in a way I never had. Lukita, you may have been born to safeguard humanity's future, but to me, you're family. And Gemma, I'm sure she felt just the same way.
No! Stop! Please!
There's no end to them.
We can't let them get into the city.
You lay a finger on my friends, you're dead meat.
I can fight too!
Lucky you. Making it out alive.
I'm sorry, Lukita. We lost Enoch.
What's the status on our vicinity?
All possible routes of escape have been blocked off.
Can we save the chit-chat for later, please? I'm trying to focus on turning these guys to dust!
You ready, MKB?
Looks fun! I want to join!
This one's gonna leave a mark.
Mind if I step in?
An opening! I'm going for broke!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! We know you got a soft spot for us. Oh? What are you up to over there? So I'm free to go wild, right? Fire!
Why do you resist? We act merely in the name of humanity's evolution.
What the?
They're talking like they're part of a cult or something.
Don't waste your time with them. Just a pack of raving lunatics. Anyway, what's going on in the city?
They killed Fennec. Invaded the city before her body had even gone cold. You don't need to hide it anymore. You guys know why they're targeting Delight, don't you?
So Fennec... No, Gemma told you everything. Which means you know just how serious the situation is. We can't let them get their hands on Oracle.
Though to be honest, Enoch's going to have a difficult time getting to it as it is. If he approaches it without taking the necessary precautions, his mind will be overtaken by illusions.
I get that it's hard to leave, Lukita, but we can't go back to the city right now.
I know. Before anything else, we have to go to the Atlas Research Institute. Uncle Manta told me we'd find a way to control Oracle there.
But I thought that place was just an illusion.
Well, it was in that instance, yeah. Just one based on my memories of Bitter's past. And we found the library, right? Which means the Research Institute must still be somewhere on Bitter too.
Well, given how close Manta was to Fennec, I imagine what he told you is probably true. Lukita's right. The Atlas Research Institute was the last stronghold of the Allied forces. And seeing as they'd turned the place into a bunker, it should still be standing.
Let's hurry then. I'm sure Enoch's forces are right behind us.
Looks like someone got here before us.
This damage must have been recent. These tracks are still fresh. Fennec refused to let people travel south. The fact that someone got through now of all times.
They must be looking for the Institute too.
Shoot. We're in trouble if they beat us to the punch.
Huh. Then we just have to knock whoever it is flat on their ass and take back the lead. Now let's follow those tracks.
This is...
a dam, and a big one at that. I'd guess it was destroyed in the war. Must have been a hell of a sight in the past.
It looks more like a fortress than a dam now. Did they try to push back against the invaders here?
But I thought the war took place in the north.
This is classified information. I guess there's no point in keeping it a secret much longer. While aerial combat was focused in the north, surface combat took place in the south. And that's because Grimhild deployed a seemingly endless horde of foot soldiers to the area, each tasked with breaching the Atlas Research Institute. The Allied forces may have had technology advanced beyond its years, but Grimhild had strength in numbers. The researchers had to keep moving their defenses back as they made their retreat. This must have been the initial front line.
So there were battles down here too?
Are you alright, Badger? You look kinda sad.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving.
Let's go, you guys! Let's fun! I want to join!
This one's gonna leave a mark.
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us. Bang! Come on, let's party.
Now, MKB! Ha! Yeah!
Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Free to go wild, right? You better watch out! together.
Let's go, MKB!
Fire in the hole!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on! You know you got a soft spot for us. Why don't we play a game together? Fire in the hole! Fire! Fire!
Next time, I'll be even better!
Let's do this thing! Why don't we play a game together?
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
Heads up! That was nothing. Holy wow! These were the farms from the illusion!
They're a bit different from what I remember, but I think you're right. Which makes this part of the Institute.
Captain, you're a salvager. Have you really never been to the southern desert before?
No, not at all. Fennec kept a tight rein on who got to come and go.
Surprised you never tried to sneak in anyway.
Anyone ever tell you you're a little too sharp sometimes? Well, like I said, this is my first time here. Most salvagers have heard the stories about the area, though. Like how it was practically the bedrock Bitter was built on back in the day. A home of sorts, for everyone. But most are too traumatized by the war to talk about it anymore. Eventually, it became known as the Plains of Oblivion. It used to be a sanctuary for refugees and interstellar immigrants. The place Bitter's people cherished most. Which makes rummaging around here not much different from digging up someone's grave. Salvagers have their own rules of conduct. Nobody worth their salt would want to desecrate a place like this.
So that's why Bitter's population is so avoidant of both the North and the South.
The surrounding terrain is awfully complex. Only a salvager experienced with rugged landscapes could traverse it. Maybe it was more than just Fennec keeping people away.
together.
Let's go, MKB!
Mind if I step in?
You're so cool, Jerome!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us.
Mind if I step in?
dwindle.
Party pooper! Go get him, MKB!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Fire! There! Woohoo! I get to crack open a cold one.
More difficult to navigate.
These ruins, they must have been buildings for managing the farms.
All this rubble's making it so hard to walk. Can't we just blow it all up?
Absolutely not. Last time we did that, we ended up reactivating an old war machine. We need to be careful out here. This place was a battlefield. Who knows what's hiding in the sand?
It's only going to get worse the deeper we go. Makes you wonder how bad the Institute will be.
Enough with the chatter. If you have the energy to talk, you have the energy to move.
It's this way. Should be an outpost further ahead.
How do you know that? Have you been here before?
I'll explain later. Right now, we have business to take care of.
Into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. Fire!
Go get him, MKB!
This better not turn into a thing, you hear me?
Oh, come on. We know you got a soft spot for us. What are you acting over there? We really pulverized.
That building. I think this is the place my master told me about. No, I'm certain. You can tell there were researchers stationed here. This is Outpost Gemma.
Gemma? You mean...
Yes. Before Fennec joined the Zodiac Circle, she was a soldier for the Interplanetary Republic. When the New Order, with Grimhild at its helm, launched their attack on Bitter, the Institute was largely unprepared. That's when Fennec stepped in to command this base. She held off the enemy forces for a good while, buying valuable time. And so they named this outpost after her in recognition of her bravery and goodwill.
I see. Fennec was more incredible than I thought.
If you'd like to hear more about her when we get some downtime, just ask. Information on Zodiac Circle members is kept strictly confidential, even amongst ourselves. But Fennec was my mission's target, so I've come to know a thing or two about her.
You said you'd never trust anyone but me with that information.
The situation's grown beyond the scope of just two people. I'm only trying to be efficient.
Thanks, Marie. I'll take you up on that offer once this is all over.
Lukita, something's wrong with Badger.
Are you hurt? You're sweating buckets.
Just a bit tired, that's all. Let's get moving.